Abba. I didn't have anything else to do, so I figured that I might as well get off the starting soon screen. A bit early. There we go. Sometimes VTube doesn't want to connect to VBridger anymore, and I don't know why. I have a new type of coffee today. So we'll see how that winds up going. It smells good, but... let me... This. I do hope that we get through this today, because I really don't want to get banned right before I die. I mean, I don't want to die either, but I don't want to get banned right before. That would be really unfortunate. So, you know, I'd rather not just, like, live on stream eat my liver at the end of stream. I think that would be unpleasant. It's possible. If it's a scammer, then yes, you can message me about that. If it's something important regarding... I think I can guess who it is. Is it Valora? They seemed suspicious because they appeared after I was no longer live and also just had, like, no info on them. I try to give the benefit of the doubt because some people just don't want to yap, but you know, patterns are patterns. I was expecting at some point they were going to be mentioned by someone as some sort of bot account. And even if they're not a bot account, they're soliciting, so that's, like, against the rules. It's also just, you know, disrespectful to people to freaking barge in their DMs exclusively to ask for money functionally. Yeah, if I'm in the mood for it, I'll fuck around with them for a bit, but... recently, they haven't been interesting enough to. Twitter bots are the same way these days. They're just... they exclusively just cycle back around to, hey, give me money to do thing. Or click on this totally legit third-party link. I've never gotten one of the Steam ones. I feel like I kind of missed out because everyone was getting the, hey, I'm sorry, I accidentally reported your account. Can you give me this information so I can undo that? And I never got one. I did, however, get that most recent Minecraft one. And they crumble real quick if you ask even a simple question. Oh, it'd be so worth so much if you helped me do a video for their birthday. Do I know them? No. They'd be happy about there being just some rando? Yeah. Then you can find someone else. Oh, yeah. I mean, I already knew that the Minecraft one was going to be a scam because I'm mutuals with the person that... well, I'm in a server with the person. Obviously, I'd have to be mutuals with them, but... I'm in a server with the person. And they're like, hey, I got hacked. Oh. I got contacted by one last night in from Yuku's server. Who was like, "Oh, hey, do you wanna get some art from me? Here's some of my examples." I didn't even ask. They like freaking gave me 3 messages in a row. Because they're like, oh yeah, I wanted to reach out and say hello, and I'm like, okay, well that's a little weird. So I just said about, question mark, and then they're like, well actually I want to see if you wanted to commission me, and it's like, bitch. I am an artist with commissions open myself. I don't think I'd be so offended if they actually, like, made it believable that they made the art at all. Like, one of the things that bot sent me last night was literally official Pokemon artwork that they just put their freaking watermark over. Like, these fuckers aren't even trying anymore, dude. Even my scammers are getting outsourced to AI. God damn it. Where's the love? The care, the attempts to actually make me believe your story. Do better. I'd at least give them credit for, you know, being honest. I don't have that big of a thing that I have to make. But I have to make, well, I thankfully have a housemate, so between the two of us, we have to. But we have to have 800, you know, more than our usual bills. But, mortgage company freaking sent me a letter and was like, surprise! Actually, $800 surcharge. Fuck you. Surcharge probably isn't the right word. The point is that they were freaking... like, $800, thank you. Do not skip out, otherwise... you no have house anymore. What, you want us to explain why? Fuck you, that's why. You dare question your bank? Have we ever lied to you before? Have we ever tried to screw you over before? The answer is yes in both, I'd like to point out. Shit's just ridiculous, dude. The military can't even freaking... Actually, I don't even know where to go with that. I don't know where to go with what I was just saying. Because there's so many things that they're not good at this point that freaking... As far as, like, not fucking people over. That I'm far from starved for choice. Given actual choice paralysis on that, it's like, the one Half-Life thing. Where I actually accidentally stun-locked myself by just having too many options of where to go. But whether you're active military or you're freaking just going to deal with the VA afterward, I've never heard anything good. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna do. Scared the shit out of me. I thought something broke. Hey Frosty, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna put that up there. I've had my fill of zucchini. But Mark is active, and then, like, every one of my uncles has to deal with the VA, and neither of them are happy with dealing with the shit. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Considering I'm not exactly feeling the itch to play Memolith again. Yeah, Fumo EM. I suppose I could play that game that I was sent yesterday. That was originally supposed to be a FAFO day. The FAFO day. I don't know. Or maybe we do 2 art days this week. Why is my mouth open and closed so sensitive? Yeah, we might wind up doing art because I might be good to actually do final push on the primary commission I've got currently. I'm just double checking currently. To make sure that they do want the outfit that I... Because they said what they wanted. They said that they're drawn toward one of the outfits, and it's a relatively simple outfit. But I'm just double checking to make sure that that is the one that they want. Unfortunately, when it comes to what's the word I'm looking for? To shork. I at least have to get a chunk through Shork before I... before I can show it on stream. Or I could give you, like I said, I could give you guys enrichment while I freaking work on it behind the wall of wonders. Like I did back when I did Liz's art. But more because this one's spicy than because, because it's supposed to be a secret. Why is it a terrible idea? The only time I've had major issues eating something quote-unquote before bed. It wasn't even like really right before bed. but was the ghost pepper. Because I guess I didn't chew through it all the way, so once my stomach acid broke through it, I was in fucking pain. It's been a while since I've had wings, actually. When was the last time I had wings? I didn't have it after I lit myself on fire. I did see a woman get her third eye opened that day, though. Shit, it might have been... Last time I had, like, spicy wings... Oh, wait, no. No, I'm wrong. Yeah, it might have been back in high school. Not, like, at high school, but, cousin made at one point. The difficult part is finding, like, actual good ones. Ugh. Oh. Because trying to get them, like... store-bought or anything is most likely going to be bland, despite what they advertise. Because I got ones that were... I forget if they were habanero or ghost pepper or what. But they were like... There was like a couple spice spots in them, but it was barely more than my freaking, than my cayenne. I have a few birthdays that I actually have to prep for this. I mean, I guess, like, not a lot. But next week actually starts a decent... I can remove this one. That's me once again seeing a birthday that I am not going to freaking do anything for. But next week's got Fleshy and Shino. The following week has Harper. And I might do something for Yomi's. The week after that has Boisons and Echoes. And the week after that has Ray's. Or not Ray as in housemate Ray, but R-E-I. Ray's birthday is on the opposite side of the year. Speaking of Ray, I see that she replied to the group chat. I did finally start this morning, since I had to stay up late in order to take Ray to work. I did finally start rearranging my factories in Enfield. Which I might do, like, change them again. Rearrange them again. Because I just outright looked up optimal factory setup. Gonna wind up pulling a Ray and freaking redeeming it 20 times so that you upgrade. Either way. Game time. I at least want to get up to... Nope, not going deaf today. I at least want to get up to the checkpoint where I can actually fight Reimu. Because, you know, I'd really rather not eat my liver today. Ooh, you're expensive. You canceled out my sword swing by punching me? What the fuck? Yeah, Patchy's really good. Especially if I get her ice attack. If I get a bunch of her ice attacks stored up. I wonder if I just fuck off out of here. That sure doesn't work. I did get freaking teleported up there after I died. Cherno's also actually pretty good because she has good range. She's not like a massive damage dealer, but she's got good range. Oddly enough, I think that Tenchi is like one of the weaker characters, despite being the main character. I need that Oku. Well, need is probably a strong word, but I want the Oku. Kill the Master Spark Fairy before it freaking Master Sparks. Otherwise, I'm gonna die in like 2 seconds. I actually got really lucky. Just kept going for the freaking... orb attack. I believe this is the one I want to go to. The only downside is I think that the Master Spark Fairy can hit me from here. Yeah, okay. I don't know why my attack freaking went the opposite direction, but fuck you. I really wish that there were checkpoints more frequently in this game. Because the sheer amount of distance that I have to cover in a single freaking go is kinda nuts at times. Especially because I have to freaking skip through the dialogue every time. Hi, Patchy. Doubly so because there's not a whole lot of place to maneuver in this game. In a lot of the levels. I saw that Master Spark charge, you bitch. Explode. That's a Master Spark Fairy. And that's a Master Spark from the Fairy. I wish that I could stop them from attacking me like they can stop me from attacking them. Oh, you motherfucker. It's such a long freaking road to get there, dude. Oh my god. Fucking bounced around like a goddamn piñata. It might not do much individual damage, but god is her DPS actually kind of nice. Unfortunately, the fact that she freaking inflicts whiteout on all the enemies makes it a bit harder to freaking see where the heck I'm aiming or what's actually still alive. Fuck yourself and your Master Spark. I fucking hate getting bounced into another bullet, dude. Why am I so close? Fucking give me a dodge, dude! Oh my fucking god! In the end, I got fucking caught on geometry. They cared more about aesthetics for this area than they did about actually having some readability. I wish it was easier to aim the freaking dolls, dude. Why it's easier to just freaking... use my secondary attack. At least it goes where I tell it to. The main downside about Oku is that perish. No, keep your Master Spark to yourself, you bitch. Give me a freaking cover! Oh, that's not even cover. Fuck you! I love the fairies not giving a shit about me freaking hitting them for their attacks. They just decide, nope, I'm not going to take damage. No, not that they're not going to take damage, but I'm not going to get freaking... Fuck off. I'm gonna get fucking killed because I don't have any freaking... I don't have enough dash! Explode. I really wish that the heavier attacks actually had, like, a little tracking. I don't need them to freaking, like, Halo 1 Needler track, but, you know. The enemy's not leisurely strolling out of the freaking range of it would be nice. Can I actually hit? My rocks landed right on top of her, and not a single pip of damage. It also doesn't help that, due to the nature of the shotgun fairies here, I do just kinda eat a level of shit as a result of Tenchi having 0 actual range. Well, it's been a bit since I've actually made it up to here, which I was reliably getting to last week. Oh my god. Why were there so many bullets there? I know what the answer is. I knocked him out of the animation with my attack. But since they don't actually stop their attack when they freaking get knocked out of the animation for it, they just immediately follow it up with another attack. Explode. Oh, to not miss if I was even a fraction of a millimeter off. Yeah, you know, it'd be great if I could actually cast or anything while I was within 5 miles of an enemy. Not a single drop anyway, I don't care. Reasons like Marissa, unfortunately, where she freaking requires you to constantly be holding down the trigger. 3 raisins in a row. Fuck you. Waiting for 5 years for my shield to regen. Jesus Christ, can I actually have a drop that isn't raisin? Oh yeah, I got a Tenchi. That's real fucking worthless. Since Tenchi has to barrel stuff all the heavy-hitting enemies. Watch as I don't freaking... It wouldn't be so bad if me hitting them actually knocked them out of the actual attack instead of just out of the animation so they can immediately follow it up with another attack. Like, me hitting them actively helps them, as opposed to me, who gets stopped in my tracks if I have an enemy that looks at me wrong. Even Tenchi's bomb's kinda dog-ass. Didn't even kill the fairy, dude. I'm gonna die. Because of course the fairy that just got exploded did not die from the explosion that nearly sent it off the edge. I actually do want a Cherno here. Cherno's actually having range is really useful. I don't need the extra damage until... we get to the actual boss fight. If we get to the actual boss fight, I might be eating my liver tonight. Can you actually freaking, like, not get stuck on the enemy? That was just bad from start to finish. This one freaking went back here and just hugged the other fairy and... Can I actually, like, do some damage, dude? I'm going to fucking die because... the entire air is being filled with bullets. Meanwhile, I can't even hit when I'm aiming at an enemy. Look at this shit. Jesus. Just freaking 80 wins at once. I was hoping to get... Can I move? It's kind of hard to appreciate the aesthetics of a place when the gameplay of it is so damn bad. Because here's the thing, I haven't even gotten back to the spot that I know exists in this area. Where if I'm playing as Oku, I just don't get... I just can't shoot because I'm in a weird... Thing is, I know I'm not above the threshold, because immediately after that spot, I go up. And if I was at the freaking height maximum, I would not be able to go up. Why can you hit me from there? I fucking hate the max... how... their Master Sparks has infinite fucking range. Normally, I'm low enough that they can't hit me. Oh my fucking god. Why were you aiming there? The camera didn't move, I just moved on that one. It's so inconsistent. Can you... perish. Uh-huh. Explode. Alright, fire's fine, I guess. Get me out of this fucking corner, dude. I care only about the Master Spark Fairy right now. The Shotgun Fairy is secondary. Oh, thank God. Alright. Oh, fuck. Now all I gotta do is not fucking die. Or not die, but not hit, go back to fortress. I can die all I want. I just can't fat finger again. If I accidentally hit go back to fortress, I might actually just uninstall. Well, let's do this shit. At least I have, like, open area here. It's not massive, but I have open area. Alright, play it safe. Fantasy Seal is such a fucked up attack, dude. She just keeps freaking chaining those spell cards. I'm in a bad spot. I'm surprised I didn't die from that, I'm gonna be honest. Excuse me? Okay, she has to be within a certain range for... I want to be about here. How long do the yin-yang orbs bounce around for? she just keeps chaining these freaking spell cards, dude. Oh my god. Who decided that this was a freaking fair fight? I think that the only thing that makes it, like, unfair is the fact... is same with, ironically, Okina. Or not Okina, Junko. Because it was really out of character for Junko to have... an attack that was just... randomness. She's gotta have like a phase 2 or something. I'm also in a really bad spot here. Stop giving me the bubbles. What the hell? Hi. I'm in a bad spot. Fantasy nature. I don't know why I went to that side. Can I please not be trapped in the middle here? Okay, that's a piece. Is there more than one phase? I mean, I figured, but... It's my duty to protect Jinsokyo. Good or bad from the outside, it makes no difference. None of that will matter if they're all sealed off. There's no need to take risks. Nothing will change, and nothing will happen to Jinsokyo. This is the safest method. This is the best way to protect the paradise before me. Why is Tenchi so stubborn? Did she really think she could defeat me? She isn't the type to be serious with others. Perhaps this time I was wrong? Perhaps it's too cruel to the outside world, but unfortunately I am the Hakurai Shrine Maiden. There's nothing I would not sacrifice for the sake of Jinsokyo. Not my life, nor the outside world, for the sake of duty. Go ahead, don't be afraid. Well, I at least get a checkpoint here. Oh, what the fuck? What does this mean? I'll go with white, I guess. I've never seen you before, but now that you're here, it can't be helped. This path behind me is the path into Jinsokyo, but you must know a few things. Choosing this path means choosing to become my enemy, for I must protect Jinsokyo's peace. As you can see, the people of Jinsokyo are changing because of the outside world. When a person's natures are altered by the outside world, are they still the same person? Changing your natures just on a fancy whim? Is it not terrible? With so many coming from the outside world, how can we be certain that no evil slips through? When chaos finally erupts, will we be able to handle it? No risk should be taken when there's an absolutely safe alternative. Greed could cost you everything. For the sake of Jinsokyo's peace, I cannot allow anyone to interfere. Okay, so they'll give me a little spiel. Where did this... What the fuck? Where did this brat come from? You wanna fight? If you're seeking death, I'll be happy to oblige. But your expression doesn't say so. This path behind me is the path to the sealed Jinsokyo. I don't really care which way you choose, though. Because if you choose this path, I will end you. After all, the dead can do nothing. Do no wrong. There's an origin to everything. Things born from one's hard work can be denied by another decision. I will not allow it. If you want to destroy something, be prepared to face the same fate with it. This is equality. To deny something before comprehending it is, that is despicable. Denying it at all? Just because some might cause harm to others? Surely you wouldn't choose such a foolish path.
To think the fool with her feeble-mindedness could ever hold a candle to my daily struggles. Come to think of it, it's funny that someone born for murder is actually protecting others. Even such an unassuming person can be so surprising. I've seen it time and time again. Wonder how many more surprises the outside world can bring. I'll protect them until they make it here safely. Then I'll judge them and see if they have the right to remain. I don't know. I don't know. Go this way. I don't know what I'm choosing. But the other one seems like it's a higher difficulty fight. I mean, I'm gonna have to do both of them if I want the glyphs anyway. So you chose to open up Jinsokyo after all. Okay, yeah, that's actually, I think, kind of the one that I wanted. Just since sealing it off gets rid of all the... I mean, all the monsters, sealing them off would be nice, but sealing off the... You shouldn't deny the lives of the outside world without reason. The good of everyone in Jinsokyo is reason enough, isn't it? Don't you care about Jinsokyo? Can you not feel the sadness within? If Jinsokyo changes, it won't be Jinsokyo anymore. Why is it so wrong to change? What's wrong with changing for the sake of others? How do you know who we used to be like? Change isn't without reason. Even as a celestial, I've changed for others. If not for that, I wouldn't be standing here. My journey of settling incidents wouldn't even have begun if I hadn't met that stupid ice fairy. That does not mean everyone will want change. Yet that doesn't mean that everyone will be rejecting change either. How can you guarantee that the outside world won't bring harm upon Jinsokyo? I can't guarantee that. What I can do is eliminate those who are deemed harmful. What if you can't eliminate all of them? You can't be everywhere at once, no? Just as there are dangerous people, there are those who are helpful, just like you. If one can't solve it, then why not solve it in a group? You're taking everything too lightly. Things won't always go so well. There's nothing wrong with having simple— Hi, kids! I forgot that the fairies have to manually freaking go wherever they don't teleport with me. Nothing wrong with having a simple solution. I think you worry too much. Wow, okay, bad start with my freaking pulls though. I mean, her attack patterns for her first phase at the very least aren't too bad. I'm not entirely sure how the lingering... bubbles will feel as the battle continues on. Am I supposed to be in the boxes? Okay, I'm most certainly not supposed to be in the boxes. If everything went as expected, there wouldn't be any tragedies to begin with. Fucking flashbangs. Wow. Freaking bomb. I missed! I'm in a really bad spot. Did she just freaking do the Dio sound? Zawarudo. Those freaking fire pillars last way too fucking long, dude. Oh my god. This is gonna be so fucking annoying, dude. I need a Marissa so that I have the speed for that phase. Oh, what the hell? Oh my fucking god. I just wish I didn't have to sit through the dialogue every time. Oh my fucking god. If I don't knock her into her next phase, like, in seconds on that. There's a bunch of Tenshis, a Mystia. Wow, it is all Tenshis for freaking what I pulled. Or what I got given as resources for this. I'm fucked. I cannot outspeed this shit, dude! The only person that is fast enough to deal with those is Marissa. And I think only because I've upgraded her. I got shit pulls on that anyway. Whatever, dude. I mean, here's the thing. In the current state, the only non-shit pull is a Marissa. I don't think Cherno is fast enough. Okay. Here's the thing. I can't do shit right now? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh yes, points. Exactly what I need. 2 pulls on points? Fuck you! I think the worst part about this part here is that I don't even get to figure out what I pull for this until I get in there. Also, the fact that I still continue to lose points beyond whatever I had at checkpoint is ass. I have no idea what the hell that is. Oh my god! Stop pulling wind. It's fucking worthless here. I'm stuck. I think the worst part is that yeah, I know that I can with Marissa's speed bonus. That doesn't fucking help me when I... This is disappearing of Jinsokyo. How you doing tonight? I can't fucking use Marissa on that phase if I don't get a Marissa spawn. Fucking giving me point items. Literally just a middle finger. At least that's ammo. Too bad I don't need ammo. Man, I really wish I could fucking move. Please give me a good gem. Sure. The lack of homing makes it less than ideal, but I'll take it. I love how they're giving me literally everyone except for the person that I need. Because if you take Marissa into this freaking... place, you might as well just freaking give up. Man, I really wish that those light pillars actually fucking disappeared after that phase. Jesus. Yeah, I'll take 3 ice attacks. Why not? Oku is not a speed character. I'll take that. I really wish I didn't get flashbanged every time I went in there. Oh, yippee! Oh my fucking god, they just never stop. She freaking spawns more, but the other ones don't disappear. I'm gonna die. I was so low on health that the square killed me. That's nuts, dude. Get on with it. Oh boy. I'm dead. I'm as good as dead. I have not gotten a single Marissa, I'd like to point out, and Marissa's pretty much required for that second phase. Unless I can push her out of that phase before she even gets the pillars out. The time that I get Marissa is going to be the time that I freaking push her out of the phase immediately. Look at this shit. problem is that this is cool in concept, but it really falls apart when you freaking need 3 different setups for each of the individual parts of it. Oh, she's already in phase 2. That sucks. I'm dead. If those things approach me and I have no dash, I'm dead. Do not pass go, do not collect 200. Just gone. Ray! How was Strim? How was the Overwatch?
We are under attack!
That was very delayed. I have an excuse to change myself back instead of using this old ancient model that is not even working with V-Bridger. What up? But, for those joining in, I'm Nasu, Amaya. I'm an interdimensional archives video from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged all my own models. Unfortunately, I did hear that. I did hear you screamed a lot. First point, this isn't Reimu. This is a completely different dimensional Reimu lookalike. If you crashed, I'm done. Okay, good. Secondly, even if it's lore accurate, don't make the freaking... It's not fun for gameplay. It's not like Reimu gets an instant I win button during the competitive version, the competitive games. I'm fucking dead, dude. Yeah, it's the game that I thought I was gonna finish last week, and I've got... This is my second boss in the same goddamn level, by the way. Still haven't gotten to Marissa, by the way. In the boss fight that requires Marissa if you don't freaking phase change her fast enough. Can I stop pulling water? Yeah. Can never get 3 fireballs at once. I can get 3 ice spears, but I can't get 3 fireballs. Oh, hey, look, 3 fireballs. Well, there's a power item. Okay, cool. I'm being bullied. This isn't the time! Can you get out of my way? Oh, what the fuck? More pillars? Fuck you! Oh my fucking god. I'm realizing that I don't really have the optimal of the trio that I could have gotten. Okay, let me just freaking pull dog shit over and over again. Not a single Marissa. Any other time they give me 8 million Marissas because she does no damage. But the time that she's actually useful for her speed, I don't get her. Three ice in a row. That's not optimal, depending on how she decides that she wants to move, but it's better than freaking 3 wins, I guess. Any other time, I would appreciate the sheer number of Patchies and Alice's that they're giving me. Not so much when none of them have the speed to deal with phase 2. And I stopped getting... I have not hit her, like, at all during this. I got, like, no pulls. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm on hard mode. Which I would like to point out of the 4 difficulties, easy, normal, hard, and lunatic, hard was the one that was recommended.
It wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be so bad if there are like 8 different ways that this could be better. If I had an actual hitbox like I'm used to for Toho, if I didn't get stun locked, because every time you get hit, you lose ability to do any action. Attacking, dodging, moving at times. The enemy doesn't get affected at all by being damaged. Aside from their animation being cancelled. Which can lead to certain enemies, depending on what attack they decide to do, multi-attacking because they skip their animation. And the pile of enemies that just have infinite range. Like the Master Spark Fairies, because those are fucking fun. I would appreciate if she didn't spawn like 6 Pillars of Light. Or if I had someone that could outspeed them, like Marissa. Any other time, like I said, any other time, they will flood me with Marissas because she does garbage damage. And has a wind-up for her attacks. This time, I can't get a Marissa to save my life, which it probably would. I get points items more often than I get Marissa. I've gotten 3 points items in a single freaking attempt at this. Which is basically a loss, because I have nothing to work with then. Jesus Christ. What are these pulls? I wish. No, here's the thing. If I had a high luck stat, I would get points items. Because they're money. So they're valued higher than other resources. That's how games like this would work. Especially this game. This game would just freaking have the luck stat fuck you over like that. Oh, clearly you need money so that you can upgrade your characters. We're not going to give you any characters as a result of it, so I hope that you choose whatever character you want, but you can do that because we gave you money, so you can buy the character that you want at the beginning, and don't have to rely on finding them in the game. This phase is such dog shit, dude. I mean, I single pulled Arcane, so I have my luck spent right now. I won't have my luck back for like another couple weeks. That's just the price of being a gacha player. Sometimes you just use up your entire luck, all of your luck stacks at once. That's a bomb. That's worthless to me. Because I don't have a character that actually has a bomb that matters. I would also like to once again point out that Tenchi is, despite being the main character, the worst character in this.
0 range, not enough. Arcane is the current banner in Arknight's Enfield. And her bomb is not even strong enough to kill a fairy. I don't even know what, like, anyone aside from Oku's bomb actually is supposed to do. I mean, I would... Even Cherno doesn't have her freaking perfect freeze like she normally does. So her attack doesn't actually freeze bullets or anything. Fuck if I know what... Is there like a guide to what people's bombs even do? No, at least not in English. Oh. I think I know what this does. I think it increases the damage of whatever your next attack is. Or maybe radius or something. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a full restore is what that is. A full ammo restore. Come on, face change. Thank you. I'm being bullied. Oh my fucking god, I can't. I freaking just full blasted her with 3 fireballs in a row, and it didn't phase change her. Enjoy the Beat Saber. Unless you mean beat Saber, as in you're going to freaking beat the tar out of that Fate character. In which case, I don't know if I should approve of that. Nope, not phase change fast enough. And those pillars are gonna freaking keep into the second phase because there is no freaking balance to this. Oops. Phase change, please. Fuck you. And she's gonna freaking spawn another group of them? I'm going to lose my goddamn mind, dude. Okay, apparently I wasn't close enough to... It's a lot of Churnos. Not really useful. I mean, maybe. Nope. And I'm out of ammo. Motherfucker. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Sure. Phase changes after she freaking pops the pillars up. I'm gonna fucking end myself, dude. Oh, finally a Marissa. I can't wait to fucking die 10 seconds in. Look at how much nicer this is when I can actually avoid the freaking pillars. Look, I even freaking threaded the needle between those pillars. Oh, it's so nice being able to survive the pillar phase. Not ideal, but okay. Alright, this... Okay, I just need to not get greedy. Need some time to heal. What the hell is that attack? When you get into full-on bullet hell stuff, it really hurts to not be able to tell what my hitbox is. Oh, time to do resets over and over again until I freaking get Marissa again. Point item, freaking raisin, freaking raisin. Oh, yeah, of course.
What else do I expect aside from a square to spawn under me? Because I can't fucking see! Can't wait for this to be all all point items again. Freaking... Is it 3 Alices? Listen, any other freaking boss fight, I'd be happy to have an Alice. However, this is the singular boss fight where she is not great because I'm kept at range the whole time. I don't know why I'm freaking worried about it anyway. I freaking am still going to have to dodge the pillars of light afterward. So it doesn't matter if I get through the pillars of light phase early. Dead. There's just too much shit for any other character aside from Marissa to actually be able to dodge that. I think the worst part is that if I accidentally hit return to Fortress, I am just fucked. And I actually will probably uninstall if I accidentally hit go back to Fortress. Oh, thank God I'm Maurice. God, there is like no time to actually get a freaking hit in.
Ow, motherfucker. I'm really in a spot that I don't want to be. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Oh my god, dude! The amount of fucking rebound! Oh, thank God. A Maurice run. Can you stop freaking pulling the only two things that don't do damage? This is bad. I hate when she phase changes while I still have freaking pillars after me. I also don't know what causes her to occasionally just decide that she's going to double up on the large orbs. It would be nice if I could just stop her from freaking talking to me by attacking her. Fucking eyelash, dude. Come on. Fuck. Nope. Even if I freaking phase change in time here, I'm dead. Because I can't outrun those and also dodge at the same time as Patchy. I love boss fights that are designed for one specific strategy. It is really engaging and fun. Especially when it's not actually a gimmick boss, so you're not just, like, given an item that freaking does it. Gimmick bosses are fine. Freaking... This is ass. Or there's an entire phase where you have to have a specific character in your party, otherwise... In your duo, I guess. Not even a party. Calling it a party is very generous. If I actually had a party, that'd be great. If I could carry like 3 people, that'd be great. I'd have to have more control over... I'd have to have like actual control instead of a cycle, though. There's so little time between the 2 pillars during these. Between the pillar disappearing and the freaking next pillar coming along. Cool. Okay. We're still in this phase. I thought we had gone into laser pillar phase 2. I mean, that is the laser phase, but it's not right there, dude. If I didn't get flashbanged every time, it also wouldn't be so bad. I wonder if it's time-based or... if I actually do have to phase change in order to have these respawn. Or spawn new ones, as it were. Because I can deal with dodging around the arena, like doing circuits around the arena, if it means that I can wait out and try and... creepy ass Zawarudo sound in the middle of this. Oh, yippee, a bomb. Set a timer for 40 minutes. Why? It's done, but why? Oh, fucking yippee. Pillars and this bullshit? I'm gonna die here. Oh, I thought you set timers on your phone. Let's not go back to Fortress. If I go back to Fortress, I am just uninstalling the game. Because I do not want to go through all parts of this level again. Oh, it's dead now? Great. Oh. I thought you meant that it, like, keeled over. It knew that it was about to get replaced, so it keeled over. I already set a timer. We're at 38 minutes left. I'm gonna fucking die. It doesn't matter. This is all dog shit. I did set a timer! I said it 4 times! You'd figure that you would have heard one of the 4 times, though, even with lag. Like, actual 4 times, not I'm exaggerating 4 times. This dog shit phase, and I don't have a Maurice. Fuck it, just kill me. How am I not dead yet? How am I not dead yet? Oh, thank God I'm Maurice. Hey, Hydra, enjoy the lurk. I'm gonna fucking die from this shit. Yeah, okay. Let me just get stun locked like I've been complaining about this entire time. If you're gonna allow me to freaking I mean, you have to allow me to survive more than 1 hit. Just by nature of the fact that you gave me a full model hitbox instead of a dot hitbox like you should for bullet hell. No Maurice. No Maurice. Just kill me. Really? I died so much faster last time from getting stray hit. I still don't even know what I'm setting a timer for. I asked that 3 times. Hello, can I have a Maurice this time? That is, like, the worst way that it could have gone. Because it was 2 characters that I already had, and then Tenchi. I don't know why Tenchi is so bad for like 90% of this game. I do know why. Because for some reason they decided that even her ranged attack needed to be like sword length. Well, I guess that Cherno is different from... is a character that I'm not using right now, so I guess that that's... I'm just gonna fuck it. I swear. I take less damage when I'm trying to get myself killed than I do when I'm actually trying to participate in the fight. Cherno and Mystia. Not great. Yeah, okay, just don't switch what gem I'm on. That works as well. Fuck you! Completely forgot that I freaking can't even take advantage of their low turn radius because I'll just get freaking squares put under me and then die. Just kill me. This is all bad spawns. Wish that there was a faster way to reset. Like, give me a quick select for freaking checkpoint or something. A bomb. That is the only thing I got. Yeah, it gives it a little extra range for that. That's cute. Maurice? Oh, Maurice, good. I have 2 wind gems waiting for me when I turn back into Patchy. What an awful freaking spread. Don't know how I didn't get hurt when I ran face first into her herself, but I'll take it, I guess. This is not ideal. Right, I forgot. I gotta run away. Man. That can be an entire freaking cycle wasted if I freaking get unlucky with what spawns in my freaking... What gems spawn in my freaking hand. Like 2 fabulous winds that have 0 range. Beautiful, even. Oh my fucking god. I don't know what is expected of me there. Oku. It's all dog shit. I didn't realize the flames were still here. Ah, shit. I'm fucking dead. 'Cause I couldn't freaking dash out of that in time. Damn it, I freaking... I'm not afraid, I'm just fucking annoyed, dude. Once again, left with nothing. Please kill me. Thank you. No, you didn't kill me. Fuck you. mean, I guess Oku's fine. Well, that was a quick way to kill myself, I guess. Alice. Oh, a Maurice, thank God. This attempt is at least feasible now. I do wish that Oku didn't have such a little range. Like, I keep getting Okus, and it's like, yeah, she's got good damage, but her range is kinda ass. And by that I mean it is very ass, especially in this map. Because half the time they're putting me so close to the freaking ceiling that... Cool. I think I missed. Fucking hell. Can I swap? Thank you.
Ah, fucking hell. I hate how if the freaking pillars are active in a phase change, they don't disappear. That's just flat out bad design. Because all the phase changes that they can take fill the entire arena. The hell? That's a Cherno, I think, yeah. I don't even know what the heck's going on there anymore. Bunk. You know, this freaking bridge over the ether stops being cool when I have to walk 15 minutes between each attempt. Especially when I've been informed by the game that the attempt only even exists, is only even possible if I get lucky on what drops I get. Like so, this is a dead run. I kind of wish that if I was out of combat, I did just have infinite freaking dash. It would probably be more trouble than it's worth to freaking program that, considering there's not a whole lot of instances that I'm moving around that I'm not in combat, but... you know... It's like Dragon's Dogma freaking... Just give me the ability to run around as long as I'm not in combat. There is zero reason to restrict my stamina. In combat, it makes sense. Stamina is a resource. I don't think that it's a big problem in Souls as much because there's enough environmental shit. Also, it's easier to upgrade your stamina without completely ruining your build. Because it's more fluid. As opposed to, like, well, Dragon's Dogma is the other example, where if you're doing a heavy weapons build, get fucked as far as stamina goes unless you want to freaking sacrifice damage output. There really should be a return to checkpoint button or something. I'm almost tempted to freaking go and fight Black Rainbow just to freaking have a little different flavor for a minute. Because resetting every single time that I don't see a Marissa show up sucks dick. It is not engaging. The alarm went off. You might not even be listening to me. I don't know. Well. If I don't get another Marissa by 11, I'm freaking calling it, dude. Killing myself over and over again isn't exactly exciting. Thank God. Finally a Marissa again. I don't know how I got hit by that, but okay. This is not good. Kill myself. I went to avoid one thing and then freaking ate shit from the orbs.
I sure do love resetting just because I don't get a specific drop. At least when you're like farming for drops in other games, you're farming, like you're killing the boss off for a specific thing. You're not killing yourself because you don't get that thing. Because it's the only thing that allows you to actually fight the boss. I wish that there was just like a full skip button. Just skip the whole dialogue. Oh, thank God. I might die here right now because I'm not paying attention. If I could actually hit my target, that'd be great. I'm pretty sure that just missed, despite the fact that I had my crosshair right on her. Thank you. Oh my God. Yeah, Toho. I wish that it was standard Toho, to be honest, because Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm pretty sure it's paid, I don't remember. I know that the Patchy DLC was money. It's disappearing at Jinsoki if you want to look it up. Pretty sure it's paid. Oh, I didn't get what I need to actually fight the boss, so I guess I'm killing myself again. One attempt, kill yourself 10 times. One attempt, kill yourself 10 times. Oh, hey, look, we might have gotten a Maurice. Me, tired, stressed, all the above. Oh, thank God, a Maurice. We actually get to fight the boss today. Jesus. Please don't. Time for me to get a single hit per cycle. Because I'm going to pull exclusively wind and water. Or just not have time to actually fire off in the first place. What, wind, water? More wind? More water? More water? More wind? I don't have the range for this shit, dude. Please phase into the middle. Please don't phase change. Please don't phase change, dude. You literally just spawned these pillars, dude. Shit, I thought that I was on fire. Water and... I thought that I hit phase change. Look at this. Not a single actual offensive spell. I don't know when I'm actually sitting on one of those. There's like no actual indicator on where I'm at, hitbox-wise. Do I get to participate this time? Nope.
Nope. Nope. Because I think this is a raisin. Yeah, it's a raisin. I'm honestly starting to wonder if freaking I prefer the runbacks in Dark Souls. Like, I have enemies and whatnot that can kill me on the way back, but at least I'm doing something other than spamming through the, or not spamming through, but skipping through the goddamned dialogue. As the only interaction I have with the game on my way back. Wow, okay, fuck you too. Literally gave me a single bomb as my only thing for that. Do we get to participate this time? Nope. This is like the only fight that I've actually seen the full restore that they gave me, that they mentioned in the tutorial. Like, yep, this is how you restore all your stuff at once, and then it never shows up again. Until now. I'm gonna move my food over here, that way I can eat between freaking while I'm waiting for myself to die.
Yeah, we're back to an area where I get to tell if I get to participate. Nope! No participation this time. This engaging chat? This fun and interesting to watch? I'm having a blast. Where I look around the arena, see all one color and none of it is black and white. I swear it takes her longer to kill me when I'm actually trying to die than... Hey Whoop, how you doing tonight? Been a bit. You caught us right at the most engaging part of the game, where I look around the arena, don't see a Marissa, and then kill myself. Hey Ilya, how you doing? Because the devs apparently thought that it was going to be very engaging to... After going through a gauntlet and fighting one other boss, to possibly run into another boss afterward. Only for you to find out that if you didn't choose a specific character at the beginning of the game, you're resetting every time. I'm tired, I'm stressed, and... I'm going to have to eat my liver. According to the title. Yeah, probably. I still haven't decided if I'm going to cut it out of me first before I actually go to eat it. Or if I'm going to try and just raw dog it. Well, that's how we do it live. I'm not getting another Marissa tonight, am I?
Marissa's literally the only one fast enough to... Here's the worst part. This isn't even the first time that they've just decided, okay, you need a specific character in order to be able to do this without pain. But at least when I was fighting Junko, she was in her own fenced-off area. So I could just go back to the fortress and bring Marissa with me. That's nice, at least. I gotta figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. Because I'm not doing Memolith. That's for damn sure. Probably gonna do art. Since I should have a direct answer as to which design I'm going with on the PNG commission. Yeah, can't complain about that, yeah. Am I a joke to you, game? Is this whole thing a joke to you? There's 4 different spawns in each arena, I would like to point out. It also doesn't help that I have to sit through every single dialogue. Even that, I mean, I can speed through it, but still. There's no freaking quick select for restart from checkpoint. If I hit restart, I restart the whole level. Nope, my instinct was right. I should have just let myself die there. Like I said before, I get that you want to be dramatic and whatnot with... like, the setup of the long road. However, on reattempts, this just gets annoying. Should have gave me the checkpoint at the crossroads. At least then I only have to go down one road each time. I still have to sit through their monologue about either I will kill you or I will kill you.
Really started for choice here. Or, freaking... I feel like that's the phrase. My cup overflow with choice. No, Marissa, I get to kill myself again. It's like it knows that I'm after a character that has low damage output. They're just intentionally avoiding the character that has the low damage output because that character has the actual speed that I need to actually participate in the boss fight. Should've just thrown the bomb. At least that's a quicker way to kill myself. Is certainly doing. How you doing, Origin? Oh! Finally, I can participate in the boss fight this time. Ooh, straight into phase 3. That's honestly a little bad. This is disappearing of Jinsokyo. Also known as don't get hit or lose all control of your character. You don't even die from a single hit. You just lose control of your character. I also really wish that either the Pillars of Light didn't last as long as they do, or they disappeared shortly after a phase change. Because if you're like a second too late on phase changing her in order to avoid the pillars, you just have to deal with the entire length of the pillar time. And there are 2 different phases where she uses the pillars. I would like to point that out, because we haven't gotten there in a while, and there's new people here that haven't seen how this boss fight plays. There are two phases with the pillars. Both of which you can do the same thing of being just slightly too late on making her phase change. And just having to deal with the pillars during an area, during 90% of the map is taken up by projectiles
phase. I'm dead. I'm not dead, surprisingly. No, motherfucker. Please? Also, that can happen. You just get turned into rubber. And eat shit. I mean, this game does use the syntax, and they do make references to what the syntax are normally used in Toho Media for, so... Oh, good. I actually get to participate this run too. I thought that I'd phase changer there. That's a little unfortunate, actually. Oh, great. We love phase change right when I gain Pillars of Light. That totally doesn't ruin any run that I'm on. Probably just call it next time I don't get a Marissa, because let's be honest here. Last time I was dry for like 10 runs. And they've given me a Marissa like every time. I'll give it, I don't know, 2 goes. It's 11:15. I freaking have gone long enough. Tell you what though, if I freaking... What I'll do is I'll test to see if I can get back to this checkpoint or not. If I fuck off. And if not, I'm just playing something else next week. This level is nothing but a pain in the ass. Your progress in this level will be discarded. Your progress in this level will be discarded. Well, fuck you then. A gauntlet plus 2 bosses. At least! There might be a third somewhere! Alright. I don't know if there's anyone to raid into today. Eh. Auburn's going. I'm down to clown with that. She's also doing some two-whoos. No real announcements. I'll figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. Probably art. Unless I find something that I really, really, really want to do. Maybe we quick jog. I don't know. I just wound up writing a review for the game because Jesus fucking Christ, it needs. This is socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter. I don't expect the game to be updated in any way that actually changes anything. The game came out 8 years ago. I don't even know when the last update was. Like I said, if I do continue, I'll be off stream. That's being said, you know the rules, behave yourselves. Thank you all so much for watching, thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I'll see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Love you all, bye!